Alright, good evening, everybody. Good evening. I started the stream 10 minutes later than I meant to. Not that it really matters, because, I'm doing this later than usual anyways, but turns out I had some more last minute things I wanted to do before we started. Because, I've been doing a little bit of off camera grinding. Not a ton, though. Just a little. I've completed another day, and we might be taking out another loan to try and get some passenger cars. And I've run so many passenger trains. Look at the finance tab. Where is it? I'll be getting $551 sometimes per stop. It's great. 40 hours to Bryson is insane. I know, this game is going to have so much value to it. Like, with the $30 price tag that it currently has, I've already beaten the dollar per hour played ratio. It's excellent. Been slow to update the Steam page, but the Discord has all the latest info. Yes. Steam page has always been a step behind. Alright, so we did our usual. I've cleaned out the loading tracks over here. We've done the log runs up and down the hill. And I've spotted some cars out in Bryson, even. I've gone all the way down the line. We've got stuff spotted here. We got our passenger train ready to run. Log. Feed log. It is funny how passenger trains make so much money, but it's partially because I grabbed myself a observation car off camera. This little sucker has been adding on 20% value to each and every passenger that we deliver. Unfortunately, it doesn't hold as many passengers, but nobody cares. It looks cool. So excited to speedrun Diesel on Thursday and scrap those teapots. Good luck, you are going to be in debt for a very long time. The Diesels are not cheap. At all. Let's teleport over to Bryson so y'all can see what has happened. So y'all can see what deliveries what we've made, etc., etc. Actually, there's some industries off this way. Gone ahead and spotted a tanker down at this oil industry real quick. And over this way, there is some, what is this place called? Some hardwood thingy-madoodle. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to describe this industry, but we got some deliveries done here, okay? And we've done a delivery. We've put the boxcar, the bugged boxcar, over on this spur over here because it looks like there's legitimately no purpose to using this other than to store trains. So I just left this sucker over here because why not? And on the coal industry, we got a hopper and a boxcar spotted out. And I picked up tier 3 contracts for literally every industry that I can muster. You open the doors on the roundhouse and store trains inside? I believe so. I haven't tested that yet, though. Oh, wait, yes, I have tested that. I forgot. You have to be in first-person mode. You totally can. Catch up on the VOD. Good night. Alright, sleep well, Southern. Have a good one, man. Take care, take care. Hello, Viporco. Viporco. I said that name wrong. Viporco. God, I am bad at names. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, let's start another day. Either that or do another log run, because I feel like the logs are going to be emptied. Boop. 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 God, it is taking forever for this log train to unload. Good lord. Boop. There we go. How can you play the same game for 10 hours straight? Look, man, I am addicted. This game is legitimately some of the most fun I have had in years. It's top notch. It's top tier. Hello, Andrew, Suma, and Dastad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Grandpa used to load pulpwood gondolas for the nickel plate. He would haul them in using his old and brand new truck. Supposedly there was a real rickety bridge in town that he would have to go over 5 or 6 times a day. Is it better than Railroads Online? I think it's not fair to really compare them one-to-one, because they're both achieving 2 different things. Railroader is focusing on the logistics of and scope of a railroad, while... Hold on. What do you want? Is the switch? The switch isn't thrown the right way. Railroader is more like handling the logistics, doing the switching puzzle, spotting things, while Railroads Online is more about the customization and building your railroad the way you want to. So, right now I'm having more fun in this than Railroads Online. It's probably due to the fact that I've played Railroads Online for like 1,700 hours or something like that. So it's a nice breath of fresh air. And I'm not surprised that I've played it for 10 hours straight on a stream, because the stream was the fluke part. The 10 hours straight was not. Not the nickel plate, the northern pack. Okay. Don't know that one. Is it weird that you're my comfort streamer? Don't worry, man. The ASMR will save all our souls. Doing a 10-hour stream again? Not today, not today. We started way too late to try a 10-hour stream. I'm not staying up till 6 a.m. playing this. I'm not that crazy. I am crazy, just not that crazy. What's your favorite shot of flow? What the heck is... What's a shot of flow? Is this a Ligma joke? Short for... Oh, Northern Pacific. Okay, okay. I've never heard anybody call it that. Actually, I might have once, but it's been a while. 1,700 hours? Pathetic. Try 2,500. Oh, don't worry. Vip. Vip, what about... V is such a better nickname. I have played Splatoon 2 for 6,500 hours. How much money do we have right now? Only $1,000. There's a Berkshire for Christmas special. Can you recreate the Polar Express? There is a Berkshire. And I could recreate the Polar Express. There's a 6.5 downhill. Honestly, for Christmas, though, the current plan is to make an ON30 model. Because, I mean, come on now. It's what I did for Halloween. Also, my microphone is not quite where it should be. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I was planning on doing a Christmas train, a little ON30 model. Especially because I know what one of my early Christmas presents is gonna be. Because I helped my dad to buy it. Hello, Kiara. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Northern Pacific also owned Mount St. Helens when it blew up. I feel like I vaguely remember that fun fact. It's been a while since I've heard it, but... can you imagine the lawsuits against the railroad? Your mountain went boom. How dare you? Yeah, I should probably be actually on number 1. Hold on. Not like I have much better to do in the yard, so I might as just, well, just... Oh, come on! Why is it so tight and so hard to get into, man? I know somebody's going to clip that out of context, but I'm still saying it because, Okay, finally, we got in. We got in. We got in. We did it. Would S gauge be the closest equivalent to narrow in the O gauge world? I think it's slightly different. I think it's actually closer. S gauge is closer. Wait, no, sorry. I was thinking SN3 was on HO track. I was like, yes, S gauge is the same as HO gauge. No, it's not. Alright. Pulling in camp number 1. Everybody. I do find it kind of funny that we've started basically every stream for the last couple of days with doing this specific log run and parking the cars over here. Hello from Brantford, Ontario, Canada. Hello, Corey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How do you change the whistles? You go to Equipment, Customize, and then you select your whistle in a drop-down menu. There's a good amount. Is this Railroads Online? No, this is Railroader. Completely different game. Orders reverse. It's not your run, it's our log run. Somebody play the bass boosted, the bass boosted USSR national anthem. Is this the train game? No, this is Patrick! I don't actually remember how that goes because, again, I've never watched SpongeBob. Aside from one time where I was in Chicago Union Station, it was playing on TV, and I remember it vividly because my hamburger had pickles on it, and it was a McDonald's hamburger, and it tasted horrible. I hated it. Game key is useless once they're used once? Yes. Yes. Anyone else waiting impatiently trying to game other games and it's just not this? This game really is something special. Though I do think that the long days are a little bit detrimental. Like, seriously, geez. That 10-hour stream, we only completed 2 days worth of work. Show us some of the locomotive prices? Maybe in a bit. I might be eyeing a locomotive or a passenger car. So, in a little bit. Hello, K-Kid. Hello, Plague. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm struggling over here to do something else. I am the lucky bastard. The perks of being a YouTuber. My museum maintenance shop for the locos has a really wonky Xmas tree that has a 90-degree turn at one point. What? So just like bending over because of the roof? 90 degrees, that's impressive. You want to change the time rate in the company? I know about the time rate, Doctor. It's more so that it took me 5 hours in order to finish all the work that I had to do for the day. That includes passenger runs, log hauls, shunning out the freight, and spotting it. Because I know about the skip 1 hour button and the sleep button, you know. You just screw that way and we found it along the track. Well, I can take a photo and send it in the Discord. Please feel free. That if it grew that way, that's impressive. That's really something. Which makes more money, logging or passenger logging. Actually, hold on. Right now, it might be passenger. Because if we look at the passenger prices, I've been getting $260 a run, $219, $207. Passenger is starting to become a seriously viable contender. But I think logs make me more money. Because if we scroll all the way down to, where is it? Actually, where is it? Because I've gotten there it is. There it is, $3,500 for delivering logs before. And that's not including the switching job at the sawmill that you do. You know? Yeah, once you start getting higher contracts and start expanding, it definitely starts getting demanding. Yes, it definitely does. I think it's in a good way. I like it, but I could understand how some people might not. But for me, it's so good. So much fun. No way to speed up switching in-game or in real life, exactly. Aside from using remote-controlled engines. Made a Discord group for the game called the Southern Railway. What do you think on the name? It's okay. I don't know. I usually try and personally come up with my own railroad names. Passenger actually being profitable? This isn't in line with the transition era. Apparently, so Garmin, it actually is a little bit in line with the transition era, because with this specific branch, after the flood that this game is sort of quote-unquote taking place after, there was a real flood. The highway bridge wasn't restored for a really long time, and so the railroad actually did see an increase in traffic. Fun fact. No, wait, no. Yeah, I should probably select this train, so that every time I hit 0, I can actually see the tender. Farther the passengers run, say Whittier to Bryson, will pay more than Whittier to Ela, plus with the observation giving a 20% bonus to passenger fares. Yeah, it really helps. It's made a huge difference so far. Now all I need is to buy some new passenger cars. Now I just need to get those 84, those lightweight ones, the ones that are actually really heavy, but the ones that can hold 84 passengers at once. Yoido in game looks a lot like a Lionel starter train. Yeah, I think it's a USRA design. Speak of the devil, probably because it's a USRA-based design. The Osgood Bradleys, yes, the Osgood Bradley coaches. I made a test train with them, and they look pretty good with the observation, when paired with the observation. Then again, the observation actually just looks good with everything for some reason. Bus replacement rail service. Flashbacks to that one Tom Scott video. For a Christmas City Express, I get to ring the bell of Minnesota's first train ever. That's fun. Do you get to ring it before anyone else, or do you just get to ring it in general? Howdy, O'Reilly. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go to bed, don't get burned out. Oh, don't worry. I physically cannot get burned out from this game right now. Question, how did you get to be chosen to have early access to the game? I don't really know the full behind the scenes, but basically, what I'm aware of is I am a content creator with a decent amount of subscribers who would be willing to try the game to play it and help promote it in a way just by playing it a week early. I didn't know any of the developers. Just, I got an email last Friday at like 5 a.m. I woke up at 6:20, read the email, and couldn't fall back asleep for 3 hours. Can't wait for the release. It's so close. Ah, dude, it's gonna be so fun to see everybody trying this. This game is just, it's so good. There's a reason that I've played it for 10 hours a day. Following said email, now you're hooked. Exactly. My hype was well placed. I knew what games I was going to be interested in, and this is the first one that I've been excited for in like 3 years. Yes, sir. Stir is having major neuron activation. You have no idea. Is the Discord for the game available now, or do you have to buy the game first? It's available now. A lot of the viewers who are watching this right now are already on the Discord. There's a special channel where YouTubers like me can ping people whenever we publish a video. Also, my dad's playing piano. I hope you guys don't mind. I know most of y'all don't mind, but just in case, I apologize to those who do mind, but also, too bad. I just realized my father's playing Walking Around the Christmas Tree. It is that time of year. Bah humbug. A Christmas Carol starts playing in the background as soon as somebody says humbug. I have a little ornament my grandparents gave me that plays it all, that has a recording of their voice. That's sweet. Can you ask your dad if he could play John Denver's song Country Roads? I could. But I'm not gonna, first of all. And second of all, he doesn't know all the songs in the world, you know? He has a certain list of songs that he's printed off for the sheet music for and that he plays consistently. I like Muppets Christmas Carol. The only thing I remember from the Muppets Christmas Carol is Rizzo the Rat. Hype for this game is so real, I've gone back to playing trains to satisfy the need to play this game. The hype for it is so real that I woke up at 6 AM and couldn't fall back asleep for a few hours after getting my Steam key. Wonder how useful the 060 is? The 060 has one statistic that actually puts it above all the rest. And that is, it has the best factor of adhesion. Now I know factor of adhesion in reality is like you want it to be around 4, but once you hit 4.3 you're probably not going to get anything extra. In this game though, it's just sort of a statistic that determines how likely you are to have wheel slip. And the higher the number, the less likely you are. And the 060 has the highest FOA of all at 5.4. Which makes it super useful if you're trying to move a bunch of stuff at once, you know? This is your favorite feature of the game so far? I don't know. There's so many good things to talk about that it's hard to determine. The whistle is fun. Where you actually move your mouse while holding down a button to make it so you blow the whistle. And you actually get to, like, quill it as you'd like. That's really intuitive. That's really fun. The little UI here in the corner isn't just great because you can remote control your trains or control them in third person, but also it shows you the brakes on the entirety of your train. So if this yellow stuff means that they're partially applied. If it's red, that means that the air is fully applied. If it's purple, that means that a handbrake is on. There's a little exclamation point that shows up if a coupler is linked but the air hose isn't. Or the air hose is incorrectly linked. So that's a lot of fun. There's one more thing I was gonna mention, but I don't remember what it was. The UI also isn't super distracting, exactly, and there's a hotkey to hide it. Bob Denver will come back from Rizzo the Rat constantly being tortured. The only reason I remember Rizzo is because somebody really wanted Rizzo the Rat on a Railroads Online playthrough we had. I had a feeling you were going to do a stream today. Dude, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow too. That might be the last stream I do because I'm going to have to work. I think on Thursday morning before the game comes out I'm going to publish a simple review. I do have some things that I think won't be able to be changed in time. One of them I think is just a set part of the game's core and you can't really change. And one of them I think isn't something that really needs to be highly prioritized. But I do have two mild issues with the game that I think I'll have to point out on Thursday. So I'll probably have a review pointing those out because I know some people will be turned around, away because of it. But also, oh my god, there's gonna be so many compliments. As if there haven't been enough compliments in these streams so far. Technically, the photo mode will hide everything. That includes console, text box, map. Basically, any player pop-up window will be hidden. The only thing I've seen that hasn't been hidden, Doctor, is the tab menu when you try to open up the UI to see where cars are going. For some reason, that stays around. You editing save files? Yeah, give me 5 minutes, Otto. Notice that sometimes you and others playing the game tend to couple up a bit hard to the train. So the cars and locomotives take damage in the game like Derail Valley? Yes. If you're going above 5 miles an hour, you will take damage on your cars and locomotives. I think this car right here is damaged. Yeah, 94%, because I bonked into it with the locomotive too hard once. Oh, that reminds me, the caboose is also damaged, if memory serves me right. Caboose. The caboose is all the way down at the other end of this yard right now because I'm setting it up for tomorrow morning's mainline run. Yeah, this sucker's at 95% because I haven't repaired her yet. Kind of hard to see because of the lighting. We'll fix that soon enough, don't worry. What's your top speed with the log train? Personally, I run it at 20 miles an hour. The fact is, this train takes a while to do what it wants to do. And being a little slow doesn't matter. The logging route does have 20-mile-an-hour curves on some points. And running 20 miles an hour, I have found with the AI trains, is really fuel efficient. For some reason. So it's just what I normally do. It's what I do for the passenger train, too, actually. Funnily enough. Look, let's see if the stream is still going after I get up in the morning. I'm not gonna be streaming for 10 hours. I'm not that insane. I'm not gonna go through midnight. Not unless I'm paid to. Hello, Bowser. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. People playing have been on a locomotive on a hard couple. They would know better. Well, the fact is, the game doesn't penalize you for doing things a little too roughly. You can slam the brakes super hard, you can hit the couplers really hard. All that matters is that your train reaches its destination and you don't damage your cars by going more than 5 miles an hour into them. How many places on the railroad can you repair cars and locomotives? I can think of 2. Are there any more? I can think of 3. But I don't know if... I know, obviously, there's the one here in Whittier. There's one in Bryson, the engine sheds. Where is the next one that I'm aware of? I think it's down this way. No, sorry, it was the other way. From what I've heard, there's some... I think there's something here in Dillsboro. I'm not sure. I haven't gone out that way. It wouldn't make sense that there'd be something in Dillsboro. Oh, right, there's also... I know for a fact that there happens to be one in Andrews. this small little double track stubs and engine shed. Got my laundry done, had a pair of chili cheese dogs, and despite my garage door failing, resulting in me not being able to get my fridge inside garage, I'm glad I can make it to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Gilded. Welcome, welcome. Can repair at Dillsborough, Whittier, Bryson, Alarka. That's the one I didn't know about. Okay. And Andrews. Paid, you say. So name the amount and let's see if chat loves you or wants to make you cry. See, the fact is, if somebody paid me to do a 10-hour stream through midnight, I think that would be a mixture of love and making me cry. Alright. Gonna drop a save real quick. And now, we get to buy a couple of things. I should probably take out a small loan so that I can do this. Just to make this day as complicated as is physically possible. I'm going to buy diesel fueling stands even though I don't need to. What has happened so far on the Araloma line? We finished the route out to Bryson. I've run a couple of passengers and freights out there off camera. And that's about it. The dark lines on the map washed away track or track waiting to be built? Depends. On the map, this line over here is a track that is waiting to be bought. But if we go over to the left side of the map, well, I guess there's nothing over here, is there? It doesn't even show the Hemingway stuff. Normally, this used to be grayed out, but it's just gone now. Weird. Yes, Gib Diesel. One of these years we'll have an SW1 running up and down the hills. Speaking of which, how much is the SW1? $24,300. Hey, thank you, Travis. See, welcome to Passenger. Welcome to the you can spam emotes tier. Prepare your piss cups for whenever we derail, because we're going to need plenty. Didn't snow in the end for me, instead it turned to rain, and now everything is flooding. Oh no. Those poor horses. I hope they're okay. How much is each engine? Money. I've got a 25 or a 10% discount right now, so they're a little cheaper than they normally would be. But around the G25 is where the money starts getting over, or I guess, no, not the G25. Excuse me. The C25 is where you hit the $10,000 mark. The P43 is where you hit the $20,000 mark. And you don't actually hit the $30,000 mark until you hit the Berkshire. And the GP9 is also $30,000, and the SW1 is about $26,000. Or sorry, no, that's $27,000. My bad. Are the prices in game based on real world prices of the time, or did the developers just make up prices? I think just made up. The reason I say this is because I know they've changed the prices after I told them, hey, This feels a little bit unbalanced. Because it felt weird to me. The C25 used to cost more money, and the G25 cost less than it. And the G25 is better in basically every aspect. Like, it's got a better factor of adhesion, which does matter in this game. 4.9 being more does actually matter. It had more tractive effort. It was, what was it? I think it's lighter weight. Oh, it's not lighter weight. But it can handle a sharper curve radius. It can hold more coal and water. And so the mogul was like, well, why would I ever buy anything else, you know? Why would I ever buy the C25? So I complained to them, and they've changed that now. Seems that the old prices were placeholders. Does this game have seasonal weather changes? No. Weather changes, you literally just type in a console command. Bam. And there you go. Clouds appear in the sky. Hey, Puppet, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'd say all hail the mogul, but I praise the mic. Actually, I really like the 280. Because this little guru right here. Again, I posted this in the Railroader Discord. It looks kind of like Polson number 2. Not exactly like it, you know. Polson is a 282, not a 280, but... Invasion of the Clouds. Good thing that the real-life price for the Berkshire isn't in the game, is the real-life prototype, the LNN Big Emma, cost the Louisville and Nashville, let's just say, $2,600,000. Or $268,000. There you go, $464. Yeah, no, those things are... the prices are definitely more balanced for the game than they are for reality. What happens if you type help in the console? Not much. It just shows you a list of commands. It does feel weird that they show the set load command. That feels a little funky, but whatever. What's stats? Oh, there's something in the corner now. Hiding behind my character. Hold on. Down there's this little thing right now. That's weird. I don't need that. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Better. Alright, before we start the day, one little trick to do, that's a fun thing to get you a little more money, is set up your passenger train early so that the station empties before you actually start the day, and then it'll refill when you skip ahead another hour. Big brain. Feels like I don't actually remember what that game's acronym is, but WRS2. But that console let us do all sorts of neat stuff in there. There is some other neat secret commands, but I'm not supposed to tell you what those secret commands are. At least I don't think I am. I already know my group is going to ask me to 10x or more the cost to everything to make the game harder. Dude, it already takes like 40 hours to complete the first phase to Bryson. Don't let them force you into being a masochist. Wait, how's the logging train holding up? She not unloading? No, she isn't, because this sucker takes forever to unload. 2% of the viewers. This stream are Canadian. Let's go. Representation. Heck yeah. Let me go get the maple syrup real quick. 1 second. Okay, I think her train is full. Yeah, it's full. Okay, okay. Send her off to the races. And let's see what job we have. Or jobs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Hold the phone. You're telling me we have so much to do today that we actually filled up this track and the game decided to put more cars on this one? Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. Oh boy. Well, we are, we're in for a wild ride today. 10-hour stream starts now. God, please no. Welcome to expanding and higher tier contracts. This is what happens when you pick up how many? Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3. No, those ones aren't. 3, 4, 5 contract cars, or 5 different contracts that require cars. 1 building, well, no, not 1 building project. 3 building projects, and then what is this? We had we don't have a house track over here, but we have 2 house track. Oh my gosh. Well, we're time for a double header. Honestly, Dylan, you might have just given me an idea. Because honestly, we're probably going to get enough money today to repay a loan to buy a new locomotive. Oh boy. You might need a separate train to go to Bryson now. Just imagine for a moment what a full tier 5. Oh god. Lord almighty, that would be fun and painful. You know what? I'm legitimately going to turn on real time just so I don't feel afraid and pressured by the time. Oh my gosh. I think I'm actually going to buy the Atlantic. I know that's going to be a little bit of a silly choice to have for a doubleheader for a freight run, but I kind of want an Atlantic to to do the passenger runs between Whittier and Bryson anyways. So... like to imagine that Stir hasn't stopped streaming this entire time. I certainly haven't stopped playing. Why do you think I have 70 more billion hours in the game? Maxed alone, get a GP. Dude, if I got a Jeep, I would put myself in debt so fast. Lord. Hold on. I could get an SW, but this SW would still be a painfully hard thing to get paid for. If anything, the Decapod would be an easier grab. Then again, I did get the diesel fueling stand. Or I am working on that as we speak. You know what? Do I need to put this up for a bid? Do I need to say that the first person to donate a certain amount of money on the Ko-Fi gets to decide which engine I buy? And I will buy literally in any engine in the game. Gotta go to sleep now. Alright, sleep well. Bouncer, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. Hello, Spacing Out with Ginger. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you did that, I wish I had money. Throw your... You know what? Hold on. I have a plan for this. I have a plan. Give me 5 minutes to modify something. We'll make this look ludicrously expensive just to disincentivize people, but... Oh wait, no, hold on. I didn't set that up correctly. Start new goal. Go back to the stream. Bam. There you go. Whoever does it gets to pick. Tiny loco, tiny loco, tiny loco. First thing, what's a train you don't want? Honestly, all these engines aren't bad. I'll be frank, I like them all. The only problem is the bigger the locomotive, the harder it'll be for me to repay. Because the loan is going to be so big. There's a short line local to me that runs trains with 4 Ooh, is that the, Do you happen to live in Pennsylvania? Are you talking about the Union Line? Because the Union Line's a fun one. I like the Union Line. Hold on. What's the stat block on the C55? Here it is. Here it is. EMT. All right, Otto, you got it, boss. You got it. Let's go. EMDSW1 coming right up. I just have to take out a huge loan. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard to repay. It's gonna be so worth it. EMT SW1 in 3, 2, save first? Oh, you know, I probably should, you're right, just in case. There we go. Anyways, now EMDSW1 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? I want this little locomotive. Yeah! I do like SW1s. They are cute little locomotives. We are going to go into so much debt today, but it's totally worth it. Hold on. How's this engine sound? How's this engine sound? Oh, right. They changed back the horns, didn't they? They changed the bell. I remember on the last stream it did not sound nearly as good as it was today. They changed the bell, boys. Oh my gosh, this thing, yeah! This is totally going to put me in a lot of debt, but it's going to be so much fun. Does the donator get to choose the color and number? Yeah, Otto, what number / color do you want? Personally, I was just going to leave it standard black, change the lettering to yellow. Oh wait, is this black actually? Hold on. Is this black? No, this is green. This is like a very dark green. Oh, that's interesting. I actually like this a lot. I was going to change it to black and yellow text, but... Oh, that's actually really sick. It's your engine, it's up to you. Alright, I'll leave it as is. I actually like this paint job a lot. We'll number it 4, because it is the 4th engine for the railroad. Bam. As the same color as the coach. Oh, you're right, it is really close, isn't it? Look at that thing accelerate! Look at this sucker go! I'm going to turn off the bell. That will get annoying fast. It is also going to be kind of cool when doing switching maneuvers, but... Just so you know, don't run out of fuel before you get the diesel stand built and buy a tank car for the fuel delivery. Don't worry, Doctor. I've already got the tank car, actually. If we go over... hither... where is it? Right here. East Whittier diesel stand. Gonna be setting that up. And I think I also bought the one for Bryson. Did I buy the one for Bryson? Did I forget to? Am I forgetful? Am I dumb? I don't see it here. Huh, well maybe I did forget. But we got one. We got one for here at least. Otto is much more forgiving than I would have been. The number would have been 69 with bright pink paint and red lettering. I might have to do that at the end of stream just for fun. Alright, handbrake off. Gonna need to keep moving this back just a little bit so we can clear the switch. How do you check the fuel on it? Hover over? Yeah, you can do this real quick. Normally, for a steam engine, you do that on the tender, but I guess since it's just a diesel engine and there's no tender, you just hover straight over it. Currently looking at 300 gallons, around half capacity. I am the best whistleblower known to man. Imagine using it on the coaches pulling a tourist train on a non-steam day. That could be interesting. It would fit pretty well. I was in the middle of typing my cards into the Ko-Fi. Got sniped out from under you. If I recall correctly, those engine has number 6 air brakes. Of those two little valves between the independent and automatic, one would be bell, the other would be sand. Forward, off, or reverse. Where should I be looking? Is this at like the top of the engine or something? Is it on the bottom? Or is it in the cab and I'm dumb? Why did you get the cash for a diesel? Hello, Wes. Welcome to the stream. It is called Donation Goals and Massive Loan in-game. Get in the cab? Alright, one second. Let's just park this caboose by the switch. Oh, also, something I just realized I can do. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much cleaner. That is so much better. Alright, where's the cab lights in this thing? Is there cab lights? Should be, right? Alright, there's two little valves between the independent and automatic. Where's the independent? Independent, bell. Then this one's modeled, but it's not working. So yeah, there you go. There's the sand or whatever. Overhead. I'm looking overhead for the lights. I don't see them anywhere. But yeah, they've got it modeled. They actually have the sand thing modeled, apparently. SW1 and GP9 don't have cab lights, I don't think, due to not being the focus of early access or 1.0. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. After all, Steam is the focus. Now, should you need cash fast, you can sell equipment for half their value. Oh my god, the loan here. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Interest payment of 10%? That's pretty good. It's pretty reasonable. Alright, actually, I don't want this. I want this car engine to be a little bit behind, because we are actually going to do a switching job real quick with this engine. Reason being, we have a good amount of cars here that need to go to the sawmill. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take number 3 over there and pull it forward and back the cars into the front of number 4 here. And that way we just have an engine on the correct end real quick. If I drop $30, do you get a bigger loan for a fifth loco? I could. It would have to. Wait, what? I can do a maximum of 60,000 on my loan. I was gonna say it'd have to be it would have to be a pretty small engine, but what? I can do 60 grand? Excuse me? You know what? I'll set up a new goal real quick. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, there you go. I did up the cost there because, oh my god, it is going to be pain to repay the debt. But... This madman has a crippling river addiction. Dude, this game is so much fun. It's so good. I've legitimately played 40 hours as of the start of today. Stir is going to be so far into debt, he'll have to start a new save to pay off the loan. I actually think I can manage this, honestly. It's not impossible for me to do. I have my tricks up my sleeve. I've got my plans. I know how to do it. C55. My god, you people are madmen. I mean, so am I. I'm willingly going into debt in this game for for gosh knows how long. But C55 it is. Hold on, let me go ahead and remove the Ko-Fi goal real quick. Hold on, we gotta get a bigger loan. Oh my god, the game is lagging so much. Every time I add on to my loan. What the heck? Okay, C55, we need 26. Wait! Oh no, wait, no. I thought we needed 26067. No, we just need pay money to put him into debt. See, I'm put yourself into debt to put me into debt. It's all the part of the streamer lifestyle. You all are as crazy as I am, and I'm all here for it. Remember I remember being in a similar number, or putting in a similar number. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. Back when Railroads Online came out, dude, I was the same back when I first started playing that. How do you have an intervention for a train game? It is called forgetting to pay the power bills. All right, C55. You said, Travis, that's what you want, a C55. Is that what we're gonna get today? Yep, C55. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This crippling debt is going to murder me, and it's going to be the funniest thing possible. Where's this sucker at? There she is! Look at her! Look at the stoic little behemoth! Alright, what's... select... no, I don't want to select that. Sorry, I wanted to. Want to keep the little locomotive. I want you. Equipment. Customize. I already know the whistle I want for this thing. It's so perfect. It's so good. Less than 48 hours. The good news is this guy is switching like crazy and not hot-shotting his way. You're approaching a heist debt, lol. Dude, at this rate, how much... I can now go for 80... Oh my god. I swear, if one of you madmen donates again... I have enough money that I could do it. But this is gonna take so long to repay if I do buy another locomotive. I can't tell if my laughter is because I'm having fun or if it's because I'm getting mental pain knowing that somebody's probably going to donate. 777 number and color is up to you. I can't change the color, unfortunately, but I can change the number. I also can change the tender real quick. I want to set this up because there's a trick you can do. No. Ara, Loma, BR, Railroad. Oh, it doesn't work on this one as well as it does on others. But if anybody knows that Railroads Online trick, you can do it in this game. It doesn't work as well on the SW1, I think, but I can... Hold on, actually, I might be able to... Oh my god, more money. Some dollars as your voice is like therapy in my eardrums. Thank you, Logan, thank you. I'm glad that I can entertain. And I'm glad glad you enjoy my voice. I do get that a lot, and honestly, at first it was kind of creepy, but it's also kind of just a really nice compliment nowadays. I've gotten used to it. It was mostly creepy back in middle school when people were like, hey, or not middle school, but like high school when people were like, hey, whisper sweet nothings in my ear. You know if SW1s can be MU'd? I do know that they can. I mean, look at this. Right here. MU. I think you can MU steam locomotives and diesels together if you really wanted to, which is kind of funny. Anyways, we've been spending so much time setting up these trains. You know there's a passenger train out here that I forgot to send on its merry way, right? This sucker has been sitting in Ela for like half an hour. This is an excellent stream. Try my best to make it sound like a compliment because I don't want to weird you out. Oh, don't worry, Logan, don't worry. I've gotten completely used to it by now. It's a compliment more than it weirds me out. And you're not the kind of person who has asked me to whisper sweet nothings in your ear, so... I'm fortunately beyond those days. Does Facepalm still do the funny thing? Sadly, no, Radio. I fixed that off camera. I still find it hilarious that it did get me 2 streams in a row. The first stream, obviously, I did it because of everything. But the second stream, I still fell for it somehow. Buy a small Connie and put a 1 chime on it. I mean, we do have the Connie over here. Do you want to show me mercy and make it so I just change this Connie to have the 1 chime, or would you like to not show me mercy and make me buy another engine? Because I'm game either way, but we do have the small Connie. You're lucky YouTube isn't taking my card right now. Hey, you can always do Ko-Fi if you want. Ko-Fi is always an option, and it does give me more of the money. Ko-Fi gives me a better amount of cash. They don't take as much as YouTube does. Mercy? Since when? I am the local streamer. There is no such thing as mercy. It's impossible. Chat will always win. And chat will always make me do more crazy BS. Alright, Connie. Purchase. You guys are legitimately insane. I see that Ko-Fi notification right there. I might not be able to get any more locomotives, though, after this one, because my loan is maxing out. Where's the... Okay, purchase. Where's the engine? Where's the engine? Wait, why isn't it purchased? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not purchasing? Wait. Is it be... No room? I think there's room for an engine. I mean, you could put it over here. Oh my god, I should probably move some stuff, but we're maxing out the loan, baby. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this day on the road finally. Hello, buddy. Hello, number 4. It's finally your time to shine. I'm sorry we've been neglecting you because we've had all these locomotives we're purchasing, but you finally get to do operations. Oh my lord. Can we see the Decapod cab if you have it? Unfortunately, I don't have it yet, but give me 5 minutes, Elite Productions. Give me 5 minutes. I gotta clear out the yard. We don't have the space for the locomotives we're trying to buy. Bring her to a crawl. You people are about as insane as I am, and I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. It's probably a bit of both. Should probably get better at blowing the diesel horn. It's not quite the same as a whistle quill. Should make note of all the locos you have to purchase. Fortunately, I only have 2 left. All I've got is the consolidation with the small whistle, and hold on, and the decapod, and then we're good. Then we're golden. Now you could send a loco to each oh my god. We could, though. We have so many locomotives. Alright. 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 Let's move the 280 out of the way. Hello, buddy. Orders, reverse, 10 cars. Get out of there. Think of it like this: we are preparing this save for multiplayer, so everyone has it. You know, that is true. That is true. I will be doing my multiplayer sessions with Tier 3 channel members and Tier 3 Ko-Fi subs, or Tier 2 Ko-Fi subs. And we do have to get bigger locomotives, and now we have bigger locomotives. Pay to win, stir save. Soon enough for the channel, we're gonna we're gonna have TF2 loot crates. Hopping off. All right, have a good one, NSSR. See you around, man. See you around. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. I'm having a blast tonight. Sleep well, dude. Also, I'm a moron. I forgot I was still hooked up to that. I wanted to hook up to number 777. Hold on. God, you know, at first, I think this was one of the few engines that I wasn't a huge fan of, but actually seeing it here from ground level and seeing it in game, this looks sweet. I actually like this engine a lot. If I join the multiplayer, do I get to drive the loco I forced you to get? Sure. I'm not opposed to that. Though, first of all, I have to buy the engine, which is a little bit of a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Now that we've cleared out a little bit of the space. There we go. And my loan has gone up again. Are you serious? Oh my god. Reminds me of the Lima from Railroads Online, but it... Here it looks at home. It does really look at home here. It looks excellent. And you're right, it does. The boiler is pretty high up off the ground, isn't it? Can you get the Burke yet? I'm not going to be able to get the Burke tonight. We're going to have such a huge loan that I'm never going to be able to get the Burke at this rate until I sell my left kidney. Believe that's the class. Ooh, that's the class of steam loco currently in service on the Murphy branch. Ooh, that's cool. Loan limit is based on the amount of equipment you have. Yes, yes, it is, and that's why it keeps going up, and that's why it's so hilarious to me. Because we keep buying more locomotives, because you are all as crazy as I. Okay, hold on. Customize. Hey, Fizz, what number do you want in this engine? And you want a single chime, right? You want a single chime. How about this one? There's also this one. I like that one. That one sounds good. Then there's this one. I think the saddle tank options sound the best of those two in my opinion, but pick your poison, buddy. Just keep buying locos and you'll have a limited amount of loan that you'll never be able to pay off. Very true. Just got back to the stream. When did we get 2 locos? Tyler, we have 4, and we're about to buy a 5th. He's gonna have to give out free IRL subscriptions to get engineers on to help him to pay the loan. You're not wrong, Otto. I might have to. 5460? Okay, 5460. 5460. Bam. Okay, once this engine is past the switch... Actually, we'll just park her on the switch. That won't cause any troubles, right? Okay, so, now, we have to buy the 5th engine. Wait, is this the 5th engine? Hold on. Is this the 5th or the 4th engine that we're buying today? I don't even remember. We bought so many engines. Decapod. Decapod. It is time for the Decapod. Hello. This is my favorite engine. I think. I love these ones. They remind me of the Russian Decapods, and I mean, again, my girlfriend is Russian, and so I'm kind of being a little bit cheesy there, but... God, this engine looks so classy with that headlight. Now, how much of a loan can I get? Oh my, 105,000. The good news is we only have to pay 3,000 in interest. But oh my god, 105,000. Series, do you mind if I put my lucky number on this locomotive? Is that okay with you? Because I do like these engines. These are good behemoths. Do you want? All right, let's go ham then, baby. For this kind of engine, we want a big feeling whistle. It's a little bit too small. No. No. That could work. We already have that one. I already tested that one. It's not bad, but it feels like a smaller engine. There we go. There we go. I think the loan might not be balanced. We're in debt. We're going to have to repay this over time, and I am totally not going to be able to hit the interest payment. I'm not going to be able to repay this before the interest payment happens. It's definitely powerful, but also it's hilarious. And it's totally worth it. Here's the cab. Y'all are making Stir play Sandbox in company mode. Oh, this is one of the ones that has 2 water gauges on it. Okay, okay. They take your engines if you can't pay? I don't think that's how it works. I think you just have to pay the interest payment over time, and that sort of makes it more expensive for you. All right. we might have a few engines now. Let's start by taking number 777. You there, buddy. Hello. Hey, Plague, you've played this game before, right? You're one of the modelers. You're a part of the early access, whatever. Do you know how if some larger locomotives can handle the Y here at Whittier? Because if so, I think it would probably be smartest for me to link all these engines together and Y them. But also, some of these engines require some pretty big curves, and I'm kind of afraid. Also, I'm an idiot. Why am I trying to spot the coal at the water tower? How many new engines do we have now? I believe we have 4, because we now have the giant consolidation. We now have the smaller consolidation, the baby consolidation. Oh, we have 2 of these, actually. We have the decapod. And we have ourselves the NW, or SW1. God, I keep forgetting which one's an NW, what the difference between NW and SW locomotives are. Certain engines have different curve radius. All the engines you have will take that Y fine. Okay, good, good. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you for the info. Thank you for the info. Got to wet the coal. Exactly. We got to make our coal damp, everybody. It's an important part of the process. If it's wet, it's easier to pick up and separate from. To separate from the other pieces of coal. Wasn't SW for 600 horsepower and N was for 9? It might have been originally. I know that eventually SW became the dominant one of the two, as it started getting more and more variants, and it became switcher, and that's what its intended use was, but I don't know what it was at the very beginning. That might be the case. It's funny, though, that you call the C55 huge, as I have a 280 that is much, much larger. One fear. One fear. Alright. Park. Lower. Some firemen prefer running with wet coal. Oh, because it reduces dust. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can we expect a multiplayer series with Clyde and Luna once Railroader drops for early access? Probably not. Luna hasn't been around for a very long time. Don't know where they've been. It's been kind of hard to schedule any sessions, so... Maybe I'll do a series of some kind, a multiplayer series, but haven't really planned for one yet. we're definitely going to have excellent Sunday sessions, though, when we get around to the multiplayer sessions for this game. Might have to store these in Bryson. Oh, I'm totally going to have to, Ginger. 100% gonna have to do that. We're running out of coal in the conveyor because so much is being put in the tender that the hopper can't empty fast enough into the conveyor. Oh my lord, we're gonna need a second coal cart. We are, but the coaling tower at Bryson actually is full right now. It has 34 tons of coal, and it's right here, right next to this water tower. I've been able to find the baggage cars. I can remember you looking for them. No, I think they're only in Sandbox, unfortunately. Right, how much coal can this thing store, by the way? Hold on. Consolidation. 12 tons. Oh my god, that is a lot. You know, I might need to buy another hopper just so we have more for handling the coal. Come on, it's a barely... Okay, there we go. There we go. My brain can't stop laughing at just how impulsive we all have been today. Tuned in after work, that is quite the logo upgrade. You missed it, Nolan. We, some viewers went into debt to make me go into debt in game. Look for what, Smokey Joe? Doctor, I think they were looking at... By the way, do you prefer Plague or do you prefer Doctor for, like, shorthand? Looking for the baggage car. Which I just don't think is something you can buy right now, but... Yeah, we, Nolan, and to anyone who missed it and who just got here, yeah, we bought, 1, 2, 3, 4 new locomotives today. We have all the locomotives that we will ever need. At least we have more locomotives than we have station stops. We only have Whittier, Ella, Connolly, Bryson, and Walker, and Government Island if you count it, but like that's still 6 station stops and we have 8 locomotives. Oh my gosh. But you know what this means? We might be able to take on a tier 5 sawmill contract. And actually have enough engines to maintain it and manage it. Alright, hello, select. I don't want your brakes to be on, buddy. But I do... That's so comically dinky. Oh my god. 4 new locos, and it won't be enough to haul this big consist. At this rate, you know it. You. And holy crap, what did I miss? Speed? I put up a Ko-Fi donation, and some people went into debt to force me into debt in game. It's great. Alright, let's sneak this train out of the way while I can. My plan for Raretor once it comes out is to reassign numbers 2 and 3 to one of the branch lines and run mixed trains with them. Bad news for you, there's no passenger service on the branch. Oh wait, there's passenger service on the Alarka branch line, but SPFS, I have been playing for probably close to 45 hours, and I've only made it to one town extension. So, it might be a bit till you can actually dedicate them to branch lines. Good starter locos, though. Well, it's a sandbox I go. Yeah, that's true, that works. Always just use sandbox, cheat the system. Though I think sandbox you don't get any engines to start with, you just have to cheat them in yourself. I should probably reverse this train before I forget to. What time is it in games? 7 o'clock. We have spent an hour. You're using the Ys. Nice. Yes, I figure I might as well. I've got them. Passenger train is short enough. Might as well actually try, you know? Stir happened to be the unfortunate victim of my chaos. I'm not sure I'd call that unfortunate, but I would definitely call it victim of chaos. Look at how big those are. Look at the size of those labels. Alright, let's get this train turned around. Then we can do the thing. You know, we actually probably have so many engines that I could separate them into different freight categories of, like, priority. We could probably have a dedicated train for the, what's it called? For the bridge repairs. Could probably have a dedicated train as the local. You're a victim of my payday. You know, I think that's one saying that you really only hear on live streams. least I offered help. I wish I could get help. I have so much to do right now. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait to Thursday. Okay, so that's set up. Let's go ahead. Passenger Ella Whittier, copied and coupled. I will leave this alone for a little bit, let her do her thing, load up on some passengers. TP back to, the big pile of locomotives over here. Those aren't coupled. Good, good. Let's take the decapod. We want independence at 0. Perfect. Oh, wait, sorry. How did I forget that the engine was in reverse? I'm gonna have to take photos of all this so I can post them both to my own Discord and to the Railroader Discord. Series, about your correction to speed. I have told my Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers, Speed is a Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporter, that I'd rather wait till Saturday or Sunday to do a multiplayer stream, because I feel like I want everybody to try and learn the game at their own pace, rather than immediately jumping into the chaos of multiplayer. Hold the phone. Switch is set the wrong way. This thing is peppy. I know, it's so great. It is one of the strongest engines in the game, though, Otto. Like, if you look at its statistics, it's at 49,000 pounds. The only engine that we own that has more than that is the Consolidation that we bought. The big Consolidation number 777. Even the Decapod has less than the SW1. This thing is strong. Title the pics on the Discord, ominous devious diesel theme in the background, or times are changing on the Araloma line. I do like the idea of just photoshopping the Diesel 10's like grabby hook thing. I do like the SW1 though, so these SW type engines, I have a soft spot for them. The one is probably my least favorite of them all, but it's not bad. Still an SW engine, still looks great, still looks cute. Do you have a fueling depot for the diesel? No. But I do have the materials to buy the fuel, or build the fueling depot, actually. I knew there was a chance I was going to get a diesel next soon, because I was planning on doing it already. And so I signed up and made it so we now have a diesel stand building box. I thought I signed up for 2 of them, not for 1, but oh well. You got a diesel, what else did I miss? We bought 4 new locomotives today. We got an SW1, which is actually like a really useful switcher due to the amount of power it has and the small size. We also got ourselves... Let's see. Over here. We got ourselves a teeny tiny consolidation with a shrill whistle. Yes, this is the second consolidation we got of this type. We also got a big consolidation because big consolidation go burr. This is the strongest engine on a railroad. And we got ourselves a decapod. We have all the engines now. We're gonna be set for life at this rate. Forgot I left your Discord when I was cleaning out some servers. No worries, man. I have left so many large Discords that I wish I was still in, but I kind of just wasn't active in them, so I left. I totally understand. God, this engine is so much fun to use already. How difficult is switching the mill? Right now I'm only at tier 3, and it's okay. The annoying part of switching the mill is honestly just the log runs, because you have to do 2 of them per day, and you have to do 2 sets of 4. But switching out this part of the mill, it's not that bad so far. I'm sure it'll be worse when I get it to a tier 5, and trust me, I'm getting this to a tier 5. It's going to get us so much money, but right now it's not bad. Time to do another 30 for the perk. Oh lord. I don't think I have enough money for the perk, though. I can't actually take out a large enough loan to buy the perk. It costs like... How much money does it cost? I think it costs me 30 grand right now. Yeah, 30 grand, and I can only get up to around 27 grand in loans, unfortunately. I regret not having the willpower to join sooner. Dude, you missed a bagger earlier in the stream. Sell one of the OG locos? I don't want to. I kind of like them. They're not the most powerful engines, but they're part of our railroad's progression, you know? Besides, I don't think I can sell them unless I skip the day. You going for 10 again? God. Not tonight, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow, if I can wake up early enough. Because I have so much work to do today that I'm probably going to need a 10-hour stream. Could you imagine, though, staying up till 6 a.m. to do another 10-hour stream? Hey, we're making money back. We're making cash, boys. We're doing it. Okay, so for some reason I find it easier to blow the horn on the diesel using the H rather than the V. Hold on. There we go. I'm good at this. 10-hour stream. Okay, boys, get your wallets out. When'd you get the SW1? This stream has been chaos. Mike for the mountains, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We have purchased 4 locomotives today and gone into massive amounts of debt. It's great. Are you in Sandbox? No, ETAP. I am not in Sandbox. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. God, this thing is buttery smooth on switching jobs. And she's only run through 2 gallons of diesel fuel so far on the switching job. That's sweet. That's excellent. I've been asking for about an hour, and he will not tell us, because I don't actually know how much it would have to be, and I feel like it would be better to try and have that donation goal tomorrow, Travis. Because then more people would actually watch, because I'm not staying up through midnight, you know? Our Aloma model, fast freight, and faster debt. I'm stealing that. So you got Bryson unlocked. Is the engine in house in East Whittier going to be for just the sawmill engines? Probably. I think the engine shed over here will be where we store numbers 1, 2, and 4 for now. Because, well, maybe not. We're definitely storing 2 engines over here. Because I'm going to want a dedicated engine to do the switching job, which might just be the switcher here, because this engine is, like, perfect for it. And then I'll want a actually, do I even need a dedicated switcher or dedicated engine for this job over here? I probably don't. I could probably just reuse the switcher. You need a coffee care pack sent first. Roger that. I don't drink coffee, though. That's the problem, Travis. Which one is number 4? Number 4 is this engine right here, the diesel. Little switcher loco. It's really powerful. It's really good at the jobs that it does, but it is a switcher at heart. Could have the SW1 be the main loco for the Whittier sawmill area? I might. Honestly, it'll be a good engine to start switching jobs here at the interchange. It'll be fast, snappy, and responsive for the log runs. Though then again, maybe we don't need... It'll be great for switching the interchange at the very least. I can tell you that much. I only just got here, but I assume you sold your soul in order to buy it. Oh yeah, I totally sold my soul today, because this is the first of 4 engines that we bought today, thanks to chat donations. I'm never going to get over this. I'm never going to stop laughing at all this. Because a knight... Allow me to show you how much debt we're in right now. Oh, hey, I can repay a little bit. Perfect. Never mind, we're in a little bit less debt, boys. Just a teensy, tiny, weensy, eensy little bit. Donk. Okay. Where's the independent on this thing? Well, there's a train brake. Is that the independent? It is, okay. Wait, why? Oh, is this... Oh, it's AI controlled, that's why. Okay, no, fixed. Problem solved. There we go. Much better. First streamer with a diesel in career, though? Yeah, I think I am, actually, Otto. You're right. Got an achievement. Maybe I need to go onto their Discord immediately and say, chat has no mercy. Just show a photo of the Diesel with like the 4 other engines. In parentheses, this is career mode. First streamer to Bryson 2. I think that's incorrect, Noah, actually. I think Kerbo was the first streamer to Bryson. Also, hello, Kerbo, if you're in chat. I don't know if you are, but sometimes you like to lurk. That's the wrong direction. Needs more cat girl. Brady, you are 100% correct. We need a cat girl on the screen somewhere. Hello, B-Boy. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Brady. Welcome to the stream again. My addiction, it knows no bounds, man. I love a YouTube channel where we are allowed to shout out, cough, cough, a certain Dvark character. Oh wait, no, hold on, actually. Because I need to move the other 3 new locomotives out of the way real quick. OMG, Easter, calm down. I don't think he got early access auto. I don't think he wanted to, but I'm pretty certain I haven't seen him around at all. And it makes something inside me smile. Very conservative when it comes to spending, though the SW will be my first engine purchase. Good luck, it is one of the more expensive locomotives. It's nuts. It's on Kerbo's stream the other night? Oh boy. I haven't heard much about him in a hot minute, and I'm kind of, I'm kind of glad I haven't. Say it again, these streams are the only thing is keeping me sane before the release. I've been training myself for the game because I've been stoked for before its release. Glad I can keep track of it. Oh, I just realized also, the diamonds represent a locomotive, and the square, like in the lower left here, I don't know if the bitrate is good enough for you guys to see, but in the lower left there, the diamonds represent a locomotive while the squares represent a tender slash freight car. Just realized. Just checking how you be. Back to funny dwarf game. I'm doing good, Brady, don't worry. I am having the time of my life with this game. Again, I did do a 10-hour live stream. I am not okay. But I am okay at the same time, you know? This weird state of limbo. We're rich! We're rich! You know, series, I would continue saying that, but first of all, I feel like I'm not doing a great job of doing it. But second of all, we're very much not rich. Look at our debt. Come on now. We can't be getting gold like that. It'll all just go into the... It won't go into the retirement fund this time around. It's just gonna go straight into the loan. We can do mushrooms, though. Does that count? This isn't Heist and no limes. We do cheese around here, Gilded. Cheese is the way we do things. Crushing debt is railroading. Mushroom! Alright, let's send her backwards. Funny dwarf men screaming at gold over reality. Finances. What kind of cheese? You know, that's a very good question. What is... Hey, everybody. What is the worst kind of cheese? You can quill a diesel, but it never sounds as good as steam, in my opinion, IRL. Yeah. You can do a decent job, but I feel like the cutoff is just a little too fast, you know? Like, it just goes back to neutral in an instant, and I feel like there should be a little bit of echo. So, hey, if there's some developer listening, there's a little quality of life change. It's not really super important for release, and I know you guys don't care too much about the diesels, but... Oh my god, how many responses to cheese have we got? Chat has scrolled by so fast, oh my lord. Y'all have strong opinions on cheese, wow. We have American, I don't know, foot cheese, blue, moldy. To me, cheddar, maggot cheese, the green mold kind. I don't know, I've never had a cheese I didn't like. Hold on, I have to throw the switch. I was gonna have that bit go on, and we're just gonna have an uninterrupted listing of cheese. American, the uneaten kind, blue cheese is worst. American cheese, the fake cheddar, Velveeta. Spray on cheese, oh gosh. Give me sharp cheddar. Cheese was considered actual cheese? Strong contender if so. I'm not sure, does it? Also, oh my god, I'm a dummy. I thought the switch was incorrectly set. I used to spend money on VR chat like an insane amount, and then I got into TRG, and Dwarf Men saved my wallet. DRG is a blast. DRG is a great game. I haven't played it as much recently as I'd like to admit. I've been neglecting it a lot recently, but... Shells and cheese or regular mac and cheese? Dude, I like shells and cheese. Oh my god, did I... Are you kidding me? Did I not throw the switch correctly? Oh my god, how blind am I? I'm reading chat too much. Okay, normal. There we go. I did it. I'm competent. Both is an okay answer, but shells over everything else. Yeah, exactly. For me, I don't know why, but the shells, the texture is just way better. And so is the cheese that usually comes like it, which comes with it. So... Gonna be honest, I dislike any and all types of pasta. I just cannot get over the texture. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Seems Stir needs more engineer trading. How much is your membership so we can play with you? There's two ways you can get it. Ko-Fi is the cheaper of the two at $20 a month, and YouTube is the more expensive at $25. The only downside to Ko-Fi really, or actually, Ko-Fi is just better in general because it gives me more of the money. Because YouTube takes 30% of the cut, Ko-Fi takes like $4.50 a month, $6, something like that. So it gives me a lot more of the money, and it costs you less, and you get the same amount of perks. The only downside is that you do have to join my Discord so that I can give you the perks appropriately. And I know some people don't like Discord, but it is easier. I mean, I guess I could give the perks through not Discord, too. I could give them directly through Ko-Fi, but YouTube takes a third. Good lord. Yeah, they do take a good amount of the cash. That's why I offer the Ko-Fi tiers at lower prices, and then I have that one really cheap membership tier on YouTube, because that way you can get all of the perks. Hey, there we go. Speak of the devil. But yeah, that way you can get all of the perks. You can get the emotes, you can get the early access videos, you can get the backstage access to see the project I'm working on in 0 and 30. You can join the streams on games. Gonna take a night off and play on my server for free. I probably will, Otto, honestly. I'll probably join some people on, like, Thursday night, maybe Friday night. Hang out, vibe, and play. Get a world that's not mine for once. Get a world where I don't have to pay off this massive amount of debt. Alright, apply, release, release, apply. Happy to see they changed the SW1 bell to be more unique. The bell and the SW1 and GP were changed. Yeah, they were changed in an update. I don't remember what they sounded like before, but what I do remember is this bell is way better. I did turn down my bell noises because I don't want to make them too loud, but YouTube also gives you the channel emotes and name color. That is true, that is true. And that's the big reason that YouTube, the one thing that I cannot provide through Ko-Fi, unfortunately. That's why we have a really cheap $3 tier. Old diesel bell was the same. Oh, it's the same as the steam engine ones? Yeah, this sounds a million times better than for a diesel. It's kind of sad that it was the same as the diesels. Or, same as the diesels. Who... Huh? That's not how words work. Alright, so, I guess I should probably hop on the back of the boxcar so that I can protect this shove real quick. Sounds like you need caffeine. I probably do. Especially if I do want to try and have that donation goal for the 10-hour stream tomorrow. Is my character gonna get pushed off the roof here? Or is he just gonna clip into the roof? What's gonna happen? His head is just gonna phase through the wall. Okay, then. Alright, perfect. And brake on. Are we on... We are already on reverse, so let's make it forward. Headache, that's all. Yeah, I'll mind if I clip through here. Who needs a head anyway? Exactly. Exactly. You'll... You can just float around as a headless horseman. It's Christmas time, but it's gonna be funny. Just wondering if you know of an engine house in Silva? I don't know of any. I haven't been over to Silva yet. I wouldn't be surprised if these two tracks right here were an engine shed. Didn't know there was an industry there. That is actually, it's not really an industry. It is a diesel fueling house or location. It's kind of like this coaling tower and water tower, but we're building it up, you know? My second membership I've done besides NASA space flight. Welcome to the crew, series. Welcome to the crew. Hope you you'll be able to drive your engine. You'll be able to do the the good old-fashioned decapod highball. Wait, no, I went 9. There we go. Rareting game. I think I'll pick Ghost Buildings. If you ever thought of having a Rared Engineer version of your stream program avatars, I did originally think of doing that, honestly. I won't lie, the original idea I had for this was that I was just going to have a Fox character or something. Or maybe a very generic engineer character that looks kind of silly. Like one of those things that you see out of one of those generic or not infomercials, but one of those generic info channels. What can you upgrade at Whittier? You get a diesel pump. Get a fueling tower for that. Alternate timeline where Stir was just a furry. Ah, yes, the alternate timeline where everybody immediately judges me as cringe. It's the perfect alternate timeline. No signals or better coal loader? I don't think there's a coal loader option, like a better coal loader option, but there is a signals option. I could buy that, but it would be pretty expensive. It's like $75,000. Or sorry, not 75,000, 7,500. Story do you plan to tell at the end of this stream? I could do the roadkill one. Roadkill could be a fun story, yeah? Honestly, never figured this out, but furries and trains somehow go hand in hand with each other, so lots of fellow train nerds are furries, which I think is kind of cool. It is very interesting. And that is something that I've noticed, too. Can you imagine going down to the train club in a fursuit for an operating session, though? Like the idea of your avatar with the little conductor's hat. I'm thinking of adding a Santa hat, a very poorly cropped PNG of a Santa hat sometime. I'm doing that instead. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, passenger train. This thing's been stuck in Bryson for Lord knows how long. And the train is full, so, let her rip. You know what? Let's take some screenshots. There we go. Couple of good screenshots. Does Ella have a fusee? She did. This town does not. Let's go ahead and set one up real quick. Let's go to Whittier. How about here? Got a fusee over by the water tower? No. It's easy to fix. Passengers have places to be. Your passengers will rather go by car or bus if you're not careful. Dude, the highway bridges are damaged. They can't go by car or bus. They're not going to make it anywhere. What are they going to do? Swade across the river to the bus? All right. You know, I actually think I'm going to split up this train into two. We'll have a small local that does the jobs in Whittier and Ella. Because there are probably some jobs in Ella that have to be done too. And then we'll have the long haul train be the one that hauls all of this. All the bridge supplies. Sound like a plan? What happened to the bug car? I moved it. It is now currently residing in Bryson. Sitting behind the engine shed. Still going to abide by Iron Pegasus rules? No, Speed. I am generally going to require a caboose at the end of the train unless otherwise specifically mentioned. And right now I'm obviously not going by the rules because I'm setting things up still, but when we get to multiplayer, no, we're not going to be doing steel peg. Fear not. I'm not going to be evil. Alright, if anything, we're probably going to have to move 2 of these locomotives over to the other sheds. We'll take number 777 out for a spin, have her run up and down the main. How many cabooses do you have at the moment, Stir? Just one. Do I need to set up a donation goal to make it so I go into even more debt getting more cabooses? And, like, if you do this, you get to choose what kind of caboose you want me to run. Is tender first going to be a rule if you are able to turn around in your current area? I think you mean if you are not able to turn around in your current area of speed. And yes, if you physically cannot turn around in your current area, tender first is okay. Does every engine need a caboose? Generally speaking, I think that every train either needs a caboose or a passenger car at the end of it, especially if you're doing push-pull service. I say that, though, and I've definitely not been running my trains that way the last few days. Not the SW1, probably? No, the SW1 would need it, too. At least for me. As long as, if it's going, like, if you're running a train between, say, the East Whittier interchange and Whittier proper, nah, that's fine. But, yeah. If you're running between Whittier and Ella, I'd prefer to have a caboose on that train. Did you order coal for the Bryson engine house? I can't. I've looked it up. I cannot do that yet. I think I have to exhaust the coal, or at least run it down a little bit. And hey, we have 2 more steam engines that are completely out of coal. Or at least half full of coal that need more. So, we're gonna use that place. Alright, chat. What do you want to see more? Do you want to see the decapod or the big consolidation at the helm of the freight service? Because 2 of these engines I'm going to send off. I'm going to send off the small consolidation for sure. But 2 of these engines I'll send off. So one of the other 2 will have to go to the next destination. But the 3rd one will actually haul the big freight. Oh my god, there's so many votes for the decapod. Both? Both is good. Both would be good. I'm not sure if I really need to, but it would be. I see a lot of votes in chat to do the decapod, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Decapod it is. You can never have too much power on a train. The Lincoln Pin era would like to know your location. I guess it's not really power that's the issue there. Actually, no. Never mind. Ignore my comment. What whistle does the decapod have? It has another deep whistle like this one. Not quite as deep as this. I think it's a little lighter, but it's another big engine. So I gave her another big whistle. You think the Star Brass 5 chime? No, it's not the Star Brass 5 chime. I don't like that whistle very much. At least not for this engine. And speed? No, I'm not going to test it. Glad there's no Lincoln Pin in here. I much prefer Knuckles. Knuckles is way better. Come on now. He's a friend to Sonic, guys. Thoughts on the Tennessee Central Railway 482 Mountain? I don't really know much about it, so I don't have any thoughts. Head empty. Okay, orders. Car, select. Teleport. There it is. God, that thing sounds so good. You ever watch the Sonic fandom, though? That's the only content I consume now. I have. It's been a while since I've seen the Moon Incident. We'll just quickly? What am I saying here? Quickly sneak this engine into the storage facility. Get her out of the way. That moment just popped into my mind out of nowhere. I remember on the old Minecraft server when I was explaining the Illinois Central, they kept breaking the custom painting when trying to place a block to show certain areas off. That was... I'm so sad that I wasn't able to clip that properly, dude. That was funny. Can you uncouple the engine or tender, or do they function as a unit? I believe they function as a unit. I haven't seen any way to uncouple them. Thought we were using the decapod? We are using the decapod. I'm putting it away for a moment, because this way, I can sneak these engines away, send them on the main, just like that. Set them up for automatic movement. Oh, hey, is number 2 already here? Are you gonna have signals in place for the multiplayer session? Hopefully. What I'm hoping to do for the multiplayer session is have it so we're connected all the way out to Silva, and we can get signals in place. It might be a little bit hard to do considering how much of a massive loan we've taken out, but could be possible. What about the passenger train at Ella? Well, the train's going to stop. The one that I've set to just automatically run. Because if you follow the track path here, it's going to go right onto this track, continue upwards, and then it's going to go on the left-hand siding here. As it goes on the left-hand siding, the switch here at the end of it is thrown to be straight. The engine will automatically stop because it's an AI engineer. And, yeah. Then the train here will happily just skip on past. Alright, hit it, passenger train. Hit it, Gooby. Alright. Number 19, baby. What happens if you hit a switch that isn't aligned to you? It just springs back into the correct direction. Hold on, I can show you. This switch is... Oh wait, it wasn't set correctly originally. It's not set correctly right now, as you can see, because it's green, and green means straight. Now it is no longer green. I'm sorry, that was a really horrible demonstration. But yeah, they're just springed in such a way so that it snaps to the correct side. Alright, so we'll switch. Yep, that's set correctly. So auto for players, but not auto for AI? Yes, exactly. The AI are designed to stop at them automatically. It's just a convenient little way to better control trains without having to use the fusees, you know? And it's really convenient if you're running a big mainline train and you're trying to use the CTC at Bryson. Because then the big mainline train that's run by an AI can be automatically controlled by the controller in Bryson. And that's a big benefit of it, because if the train stops at the switch that's turned the wrong way, you know. Bada bing, bada bingle. Bada boom. What are you going to do when all the trains are ran by players and you don't need to use AI? Oh god, we're going to have such hard times communicating with each other. It's going to be complete and utter chaos. Thing I hope to see on the Steam engine customization. There is no Steam engine customization. All you have is lettering and numbering. And I don't think we're going to have headlight positions anytime soon. Because right now they seem to be focusing on gameplay, not on graphics. Look at her go. Oh, we are set. Yes, we're set straight. We're set straight. Perfect. I have an idea that would work, that might work for more efficient communication, but it's a very rough idea. What, are we going to have smoke signals? Hello, just got on from work. What did I miss for the stream so far? You have missed a lot. We bought 4 locomotives. I went in debt because other people went in debt on my behalf. And so now we have some giant engines. Currently just setting up some runs to Bryson and to Whittier. Which actually... Hey, should I actually put up that thing? The donation goal, the very silly donation goal of, hey, what caboose should I buy? What can you change on the caboose? There are 3 different types of cabooses. There is an early wooden, a late wooden, and a steel caboose, an early steel. I don't remember what all the prototypes are. I believe... Yeah, I just don't remember what the prototypes are. Never mind, I can't say. But, like, basically, I think you can customize the colors on them. Too commercialized, less personal. You know, that is true, that is true. Do you, when you do multiplayer, assign a dispatch who manages the main? Well, yeah, exactly. We'd have to, because like there'd be so many people on at this point. We've got enough Ko-Fi supporters that be a little bit chaotic. We'd kind of need to have a dispatcher who'd do that. Just a little bit. My best guess would be to see how VRA does with their multiplayer streams, then copy that. I could do that, but basically they're doing what I'm mentioning here, where you have one dispatcher who controls the main line and tells engines where to meet, blah blah blah. Isn't there an artificial intelligence at dispatcher? I haven't heard anything about that speed. This is the first that I have heard anybody mention such an idea. Alright, hit it, you two losers. Run all the way to... Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably set up the switches at Bryson so that they go into the yard. Excuse me. If you don't have the CTC enabled, it's just a block check switch. That's... seems a little bit rough. Because what if there's a train that's 2 blocks down, but there's only single track throughout the whole of it? I mean, I guess... Because I know the signaling system is split up at multiple points along the route here. Don't remember exactly where, but... Hey, $234 for 111 fares. That's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, I will set a fusee right here. Bam. Love that you can teleport anywhere, not just switches or whatever. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. It's really useful when you're somebody like me who's trying to juggle, what is it, that we have now 8 locomotives to worry about? It's convenient. Alright. Facepalm check? Everything's fine, don't worry. We fixed that this morning. Sure, a bunch of well-civilized people could manage a few shoes. You would be surprised, considering considering some of the streams we've had. Alright, so we got one for Stenzel Manufacturing, One for Hollifield heating oil. The question is, though, are any of the cars already out here? That one's fine. How about these two? Oh, finally! Finally! My gosh, it has taken forever for one of these to matter. But, more importantly... what about the town of Ella? Hello. What about this town? We got any car? Okay, there's no cars to move here today. This car will be moved later, though. These two cars might have to be moved by the end of today. So maybe we will have to get the diesel all the way out there for a quick little run. You ding all, oh my god, you're busy. Hello, Mew, welcome to the stream. You have missed out a lot, man. VA also does timetables for the dispatching. I don't think we'll have timetables. I'm not that crazy. Especially for the scope and scale of where the railroad is right now, you know? It's not big enough to justify timetables yet. Though, speaking of timetables, now would be a perfect time to turn the tables and move this train. Bonk. Wait, actually, no, I want it to be a little farther. Bonk. There we go. Alright, undo that. Oh, stop for a switch line against us. Oops. Hold on. Forgot to remove one fusee? Where? On the runs I'm doing right now? Because I don't remember seeing one I forgot to remove. Past the Y. On the other end of the Y I placed 2? Oh. You know, usually the game deletes the one that's close by. Shouldn't have been there. I know I forgot about it, but I thought I didn't need to forget about it. Or, not words. Words hard. Normally they delete themselves. Well, I guess I now know the minimum distance before they delete themselves when you place a new one. Good to know. Good to know. Able to kick cars in this game? Asterisk? You are able to kick cars in this game. But I'm not gonna allow that. I don't want my cars getting damaged. How do you like the SW1? It's pretty nice so far. Good small diesel, but it has a lot of power. It's got a really good kick to it, and it's really simple to use. It's great. I didn't mean to send an asterisk. I did a pretty impressive Dutch drop into the stream the other night. Ooh. Dutch drops are always fun just because everybody's holding their breath to see if it actually works. Okay. Handbrake. Handbrake. Am I allowed to no, speed, no. We're not having any of that. I'm not having our reputation go down because somebody thought that they knew how to kick something and then it turns out that everything crashes and burns and we broke 7 cars. Way too risky in this game. At least with Railroads of the Line, you know, you can re-rail the car, whatever, if things are fine. But with this game, nah, you can't cheat it like that. Someone's been busy. Kerbo, you have no idea. Oh man, this is not the only new locomotive we have purchased today on this stream. Took out a massive loan and got 4 new engines. I said 5 earlier, that was my bad. I only got 4. But yeah, a bunch of people donated, and I'm like, well, okay, if you guys are going to put yourself into debt, I'll put myself into debt in-game. It's a perfect trade-off. and so now we have 5 locomotives, or 4 new locomotives, and the line now has 7 engines total. What is the biggest yard on the map? I think it is the one in Bryson. This one right here. There is also a pretty... I mean, there's yards for the big industries. Like, there's the one all the way down in Andrews, you know? This is kind of complicated and big. And then over in Silva... There's a pretty big industry there, too. But I think the one in Bryson is the biggest. Because it is just straight up a yard, you know? Okay. Link those 2 up. Link those 2 together. And brake. And brake. Can you get a 48 for the logging run speed? We don't have a 48. And it's gonna be a long time till we can get another locomotive. I mean, I guess I could take out another loan and be insane and incentivize a donation or whatever, but... You signed them all jobs, or are a number of engines just sitting for now? They're just sitting. Let's see here. For example, number 3 is in the sheds. Number 19 is going to be doing the mainline haul. Number 1 is going to be doing the logging haul. Number 2 is I guess a lot of them are doing jobs right now. Though these 2 suckers over here, number 5640, I think, and number 777, those guys are just heading over to Bryson so that they can park in the sheds. How complex would it be to have the game map itself split into two divisions using Bryson as an interchange point between the two sections? It wouldn't be too complex, I don't think. I guess but it feels kind of like there might not be enough to do. It feels like this railroad just is two divisions already, you know? Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. I wanted to pop here. Slap on a handbrake. That coupled this on accident, that's fine though, easy to fix. I can re-gauge it, don't worry. I pull really hard on both the sides with my clone, I can make it fit on these rails. That is one way to re-gauge it. Phil Sud. TK, I don't think that's the Harloma's theme song, considering I very specifically just said I don't want people kicking cars when they join the server. I don't think that's what the tune would be. The tune would be something about debts. Something about being nearly $80,000 in debt. That's what our theme song would be about. And yard troubles, that too. The yard being too small. Must sleep dropped in to hit that like button. Have fun. I will, Kerbo. Thanks for tuning in, even if only for a moment. Cheers, dude. See you around. For multiplayer, have someone assigned as a hostler so people get assigned power through that person. That person makes sure they are on full water, coal, and health. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. I could, but I feel like that's just something that everybody's going to be able to do naturally, so. Alright, link. Wait, no, sorry. Coupler. This isn't Railroads Online. The idea of a rescue engine still a thing? Main ideas are engines running out of fuel or derailing and becoming unusable. I don't think we need a dedicated rescue engine. We could, but I feel like we can just steal an engine and run off with it. You're running the Decapod? Too bad. You're also running the 280 that derailed and binned itself and died. To see I'm not the only one offended by a certain other group's negativity towards Railroader. Your phrase, not engine, but role for a person. If we need a role for a person, TK, or not TK, sorry, Speed. I was reading TK's message. That is a huge problem, and somebody needs to be completely retrained on the route. Because if somebody needs to be on call because y'all are derailing that much, that's not healthy. Bill slow, downhill fast, profits for a set. TK, the thing is, I am actually trying to do safety. Like, this theme song that you're making just does not fundamentally work. Hostler / Power Bureau could be fun, though. I don't want to make this too... I don't want to make it too chaotic and too structured. I do want to have some structure to my sessions, but I don't want it to be so much structure that we forget to have fun. And I feel like a hostler is one of those things where we're kind of hitting that point. Speaking of hitting that point, hello, number 777. Manual. Gonna need a public save for multiplayer too? No, I'm not doing that. I have learned my lesson of how much of a headache and a hassle it is to do public saves through Railroads Online. If other people want to do public saves, that's okay, but I'm not going to be able to handle that. I just can't. We had way too many trolls, way too much chaos, and no. My time doing that is done. Now, after this move, we might be able to load the coaling tower. We might be able to actually get a hopper back here finally and get another job for tomorrow. Don't mind me just playing Railroad Tycoon 3. Honestly, not a bad game. Haven't played it in a couple of months, but booted it up back in July. Dude, it was a blast. It's a lot of fun. Surprised how well it held up. It wasn't perfect, don't get me wrong. The graphics sucked, and things were confusing, but it was fun. It was good. Ooh, spinny table. I know. We finally can put away our trains in a cool location that actually looks like they're supposed to be here. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I can show you guys real quick. Right behind it, we have a bug tester. Do you remember to hire shop workers at Bryson? We don't need shop workers at Bryson yet. We don't have equipment that we're parking over here that has been damaged. I'll get them when that time comes, but no shop workers yet. You know, I don't know why I went into first person to do this part. I really didn't need to, but here we are. Show us the CTC boards. Joe, I don't have it. Like, I can go into the building, I can go into the room, and all you will see is a clock. The CTC board needs to be purchased before we can run it. No speed load. I love that you can't speed load the trains. You have to actually take your time. You have to have patience. You can't, well, you can kind of speed load because you can skip time and skip ahead to a point where you can speed load, but that's just time that you're not running your trains. You fool. You idiot. You absolute buffoon. Alright, did we overshoot the turntable? No. Actually, we hit the turntable perfectly. Hold on. It's perfect. It's a beautiful stop. Would love to volunteer as a dispatcher when I get the game. Dispatching is gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. I can't wait to give it a try. The chaos of everybody trying to tell you where they are and what they're doing. This whistle is so weak in the best way possible. Oh, you can turn it from outside. That's actually kind of useful. Bam. Imagine that whistle on the Berkshire. Oh, Lord. That'd be amazing. This giant steam engine starts thundering past, and it sounds like a sound effect you'd hear at a game from the 90s. I'd love that. Looks like you're supposed to pull in nose first based on where the stacks in the roundhouse are. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does look that way, doesn't it? Hold on. How does it look like from inside? Oh, yeah, you totally are supposed to pull in stack first. That's interesting. I'm still going to pull them in tender first because I want to have my trains pointing outwards. It looks cooler. That's an interesting little detail, though. Then we'll line it up to here. Made it easier to clean and oil the locomotives in poor weather. You know, that is fair. It does also make sense because there's just more space at the back of the roundhouse than there is at the front, you know? There's more space out here to put stuff, so... And the tender doesn't need as much work as the actual engine itself does. Turntable glides so smoothly when an engine is on it. It feels strange. I haven't watched Turntable, so I don't really know, but I like being able to have that sort of clean, convenient movement, you know? It's nice to me. Have you seen the train in the game called Foxhole? I haven't heard of Foxhole, no. Never heard of the game in the first place, so no. Is that an observation car? Yes, it is. Picked one up the other day. I picked one up last night. And we're making bank off this passenger train. I'm gonna have to upgrade the passenger train to have the bigger coaches soon, the ones that can hold 84 passengers or whatever. Rather than the 60 that these open-ended cars can do. It's going to cost me a lot of money, and the train will be heavier, but... Oh, I placed this fusee way too close for this train's likings. Bonk. There we go. Does that mean Atlantic soon? Maybe. Probably not, though, considering I do have this debt to repay. How long are you going to stream tonight, Stir? Probably, like, at most, an hour and 30 minutes. That's what I'd expect. Foxhole is a logistics simulator. It's a persistent world warfare game with its own factions, lore, as well as the fact that every gun, tank, shell, bullet is made by a person. I've never heard of it. so I can't really know what the train looks like. But if you describe it as a logistics simulator, just as a simple couple of sentences, I might have to look into that, because that sounds fun. Davy Jones, you've got a debt to pay, Stir. What's the railroad equivalent of Davy Jones? Is it Casey Jones? Does he roam around in his ghost train or whatever? Decapod could handle a heavy passenger train? Yeah, the Decapod probably could. But the Decapod, well, I guess it's not our best engine, but it's one of our better engines. Why did you mention Casey Jones in the presence of Illinois Central foamers? Because he died, loser. Honestly, I forgot that he's Illinois Central. Then again, I'm the kind of person who forgets basically everything about railroading. All I know is the Penn Central collapse, basically. Why Oregon is forced into the corner of the USA? Exactly, because I'm in the corner of the USA, I don't know anything about railroads. All I know is train go burr. Washington State exists. Are you sure? I was gonna make a joke about how Washington is just greater Oregon, but at this point, probably Oregon is greater Washington to some degree. We don't have as much to actually do around here. Casey Jones and the Ghost of 382 hunting down other engineers and trying to derail them by making them crash. That's the one ghost that that one Thomas the Tank Engine narrow gauge engine saw. With the fireflies. Never heard about a Washington Trail? Oh, that's true! That's true! Nobody's ever made a video game about the Washington Trail. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? Orders road forward 20. Switch is set the correct direction. Dear God, I've joined the stream to see Stir has a SW1. Emerald, just you wait until you see what other engines we bought today. Now all you know is Big Orange and Red Boy, biggest 484 boy, Polson boy, and Sad Pacific boy. You forgot the Shay, TK. How'd you forget the Shay? How'd you forget the glory of the... It wasn't a Willamette. It should have been a Willamette. Why wasn't it a Willamette? How much debt are you in? $77,000. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Sturgeon just unlocked a core memory. I've reignited and reinvigorated something locked deep within your soul. Oh, it used to be Dole's PA boy? No, Dole, I believe Doyle's PA is actually moved out. It's already gone. But the one thing that you should remember, however, is the UP switcher that they have. Hello, and look who has a diesel. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't just have a diesel. We also have three consolidations, actually. Sorry, 3 consolidations and a decapod. Care to hear a cursed idea? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Hit me with your worst. Because it will never be as bad as So There I Was. LS swapping a heiser? I don't know what that means. I am not trained smart enough to know what LS swapping is. Alright, so all of these are due for Bryson, correct? Yes. Then all this stuff on the other side is also all due for Bryson. Perfect. Heisler's the I know what a Heisler is, Mio. I know what a Heisler is. I don't know what LS swapping is. Have you told the So There I Was again and I missed it? No, I have not. I told the smog story last night. Does that count for anything? It's a wait a that's glorious. That's beautiful. Please tell me that engine was preserved. I want to see this thing in action. Just so I can hurt the souls of the many. Smog always counts, but roadkill is gonna be better. There's a sentence I never thought I'd be writing. Look, just the term condom smog is not a sentence that most people expect to hear on a live stream from me, of all people. There were a couple diesel converted shays. I believe there was only... Oh wait, no, not converted. There was one purpose-built diesel shay. No Heisler has ever been LS. Okay, dang it, man. My hopes got up there, Sag. 0130 update. We had one last stream. You'll just have to wait till Monday to see what goodies we have in store. Unfortunately, the packages did not arrive today. They're going to be arriving tomorrow. Also, is it just me, or does it look like these cars at the back here are slightly yellow? I feel like those colors are slightly different. Condom smog is not on my 2023 bingo. Don't worry, it happened in 2019. So it doesn't need to be on your bingo card. It's an 060 Porter in Minden, Louisiana that was Ford V8 swapped. Look up Louisiana Minden steam locomotive in Google Images. Gosh, that's gonna look like a real monstrosity. Hold on. Phone. Hello, phone. Google. Steam locomotive. Okay, well the air problems seem to be gone, whatever they were. If there were even any to begin with. Alright, we'll deal with this freight in a little bit. I want to wait till the main line is cleared and we're safe to just highball it, because there are 2 trains ahead of us. There's the switcher and there is the passenger. This is all for one bridge. Most of it is, but not literally all. No, no. God, could you imagine if it was for one bridge, though? It'd be kind of nuts. It's already nuts as is, but... Debating whether I should go to bed or finish the stream. Speed, I'm probably going to be streaming for around 10 hours tomorrow, so... Considering I'm going to have a donation goal for that. Gonna have a time limit on the stream and then just say, like, oh yeah, for every certain amount of money, we'll add on a certain amount of minutes. What time are we starting tomorrow? Hopefully at noon Pacific Standard Time. Or 3 p.m. East Coast. All this is United States times, of course. I don't remember the exact time, but like, if you check, if you're on the Railroader Discord already, and you check their announcement post about when they plan to fully release the game, it's not the same date, but 1 hour after whatever time you see on that time thing. If it's all for one bridge, then it must be the only load needed. Very true. Be so huge, man. Oh, I just realized the brakes. Hold on. When we apply the brakes on this, you can see the shoes actually moving. That's cool. And you can see this little pistons or whatever. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, this is going to be a screenshot opportunity for sure. Look at this. I was kind of hoping the steam engine would be smoking as it rolled past, but whatever. That's the first one was good enough. What's the top speed on the SW1? I have no clue, and I am not tempting fate by finding the answer to that question. So I just realized that switch needs to be set. That might be why the train was slowing down. It depends on how high the drop is. Will you state in time on Discord changes to your local setting? Exactly. So 1 hour whenever that time is, plus a day. So it would be 7 a.m. for Australia then. Or at least for wherever you are. 7 a.m. on Thursday. Oh, I also just remembered. The switch into Bryson is not ready. Yeah, it's set the wrong way. Guessing the SW1 has only FNR? Like forward, neutral, or reverse? Yes. Oh, it does! You're right, it doesn't have any settings there. It just has 3... Oh, I didn't realize that. That's nifty. Looking down the line while on the tracks makes me feel like a loco will come barreling down the line without warning. Dude, I've had nightmares like that so many times. Just 1,000,001 times with like a light rail train coming down the tracks barreling at 70 miles an hour and I barely make it out of the way and another light rail train comes down the tracks and hits me and I die. It's a great kind of dream. SW1 is giving me childhood memories. I never had... Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. I never had an SW1 as a kid, but I had some sort of SW-type locomotive once upon a time when I was in N-Scale. And it was one of the first engines I got myself, that I purchased for myself. It was great. I picked it up for $40 at a train show. It is unfortunately broken, and we've never bothered fixing it. But seeing a switcher like this definitely brings back memories, nonetheless. Good night, Speed. Sleep well, dude. See you around, man. See you around. Fixing it, stream. I'm not electronically competent for that sort of stuff. I am planning to do a painting stream, but I don't think we'll be fixing that thing anytime soon. Dad should start his own YouTube channel of him playing piano. Maybe. I don't think he's really much of a kind of person who does YouTube though. Could try and convince him, though. Could be fun. Okay. Now that that's in place, main line is ready. Is number 1 ready to head back up the hill? No. Oh my god, really? How many hours does it take for you to unload this single log? Okay, well, 1.6 logs, whatever. Alright, boys. Train time. So an SW1 working on a short line near my hometown. It was just so damn young that the driver offered me and my mother to go on a ride in the cab for a little bit, and I was, ooh, nice. That's fun. That's a good memory to have. Remember when I was young and I got to ride a steam train in my hometown a ton? It was so much fun. It reminds me I'm going to be riding one this weekend. We used to ride the train at like every single chance that we had back when I was younger, though, too. It's these kinds of things that make Railroader stick out amongst the rest compared to RRO or LSO. It gives a lot of good vibes. There's a lot of good, calm vibes, and you're kind of forced to do it. You have to take your time. You have to be patient. It's a lot of fun. Creates a good experience. Polson's 2 steamed up this weekend? Yes, she'll be running down at the ORHC. And my father and I and my sister, all three of us will be heading out and riding it. I think technically my first train ride may have been at a fair. They had one of those gas-powered CP Huntington locos pulling open-air cars. I remember we have some of those down at the riverside here. There's a 2-foot gauge railroad at an amusement park that has one of those gas-powered Huntingtons, and it runs around in circles. As he stops over a lit fusee, yeah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Calling it now. Selling up with the running gear? Is there? Looks pretty normal to me, I don't know. Oh, my father's playing Somewhere Over the Rainbow right now. That's sweet. Steam turbine loco would. Ah, yes, the classic. The steam turbine loco that everybody saw on the American short line railroads all the time. It's the animation, but we can look closer when you're moving. It was probably the lighting. The animation on the mechanics of these locomotives in this game are really quite good. Okay, we overshot that. Hold on. Alright. Perfect. Other than the radius rod being in neutral, the running gear is great in Railroader, and that's a really small thing that can be forgiven, especially since most train games don't animate it anyways. Polson number 2 I have actually visited before when it was being worked on at Tillamook. Ooh, and met the original owner before he passed away. It's the 282. Yes, it is the 282. It's one of the first steam engines my father ever saw in his own hometown, actually. That was a really sweet story. So, back in, like, March or May, I don't remember exactly when, but a friend, an online friend, came out to visit. Otto knows her, Jaylene. And I thought, well, you know what the best way to meet would be? Ride the train. So we went down. It just so happened to be that there were train rides going on that day. So we went down to the riverside, rode behind Polson. My father and I went together, met up with a friend. She'd brought a few people over. And we got on the train. We got to one of the best seats on the train. It was the observation car. We were sitting in, I think it was a... Also, hold on, we can actually start the train real quick. Let's roll. Anyways, we were in the observation car. It was an SP observation car. Big open windows. It was beautiful. But as we were doing this, y'all know how Polson number... Or some of you might know how Polson number 2 has changed ownership, like, I think a total of 8 times. She's probably on her 9th owner now. And she's technically not even where she was supposed to be due to complications. Well, I was telling this story to a couple of people who didn't know it, including Jaylene, and including my friend, I should say. And we got to the part about Michigan, where she was on Cadillac and Lake City. That was the name of the railroad. And I don't remember exactly what I said. I couldn't remember the name of the railroad at the time, but I said, yeah, I went up to some railroad in Michigan with, like, what was it? With a small, like, 040T Porter, and that engine that blew up at Strasburg, and my father's eyes lit up like a Christmas tree. You could see the joy in his heart as he realized, wait a minute. Because, you know, my father, he's 73 years old. He's 50 years older than I am. He's lived through the end of steam. But he realized, when I mentioned that this train went up to some railroad that had the engine that blew up at Strasburg, he realized that it was the locomotive he had first ever seen. Because the Strasburg engine ran on the Cadillac in Lake City. And he remembered seeing Cadillac in Lake City number 2, which, hey, when you know it, this engine is Polson Logging Company number 2. Not really Cadillac in Lake City, you know, but it still has the number 2 on it. He realized that the 2 engines were one and the same, and that he was riding behind, after all these years, just these memories reignited in him, and you should have seen the joy in his face and heard the joy in his voice. Or, sorry, it wasn't Strasburg. Did I say Strasburg? I meant Gettysburg. Blah. They both have Berg in the name. You can... Come on now. But yeah, no, the one at Gettysburg. The one, like, CN engine or whatever. CP. I don't remember. See, Strasburg is the railroad I visited. So that's probably why I was mistaking it. You said you wanted to get a copy of Railroader for your dad. I'm considering it. I'm not sure he's really going to play it, because he's not somebody who likes sitting in front of the computer all day. He likes getting about and being active. I might consider doing it, but... I think he would definitely love the logistics and love the rail fanning sides of this. Strasburg did have the accident with 475. Yeah, but 475 didn't explode. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if she did? With somebody on camera recording the explosion? What if you got your dad a headset to play Derail Valley VR? Lord almighty, could you imagine how scared he would be as a train comes hurtling down at him? Running the S282 as a loud explosion rattles the sky and the screen turns bright red. That's why you always look at the switch stand. Exactly. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Because otherwise you wreck a locomotive. Fortunately, she's not destroyed forever. Fortunately, there was no big boom. Just, oops. Keeping the speed of the engine down just so I don't have to worry about the upcoming curve, because we're almost at the 30-mile-an-hour curve. It's a horror game. A horror game of you fighting for your life. Heard of a yacht boss or two who would intentionally reverse the switch targets because the crew were supposed to double check the points? Oh, that's cruel. That's evil. But hey, it also is effective. Means that they're gonna be double checking those points all the time. Nice photos on the rolling open plains. Oh man, I took that photo a fraction of a second too late, but that was a good one. Oh, wait. We're gonna have a good photo coming up right here where we have the, switcher sitting out. I'm sorry about the screenshot noises, but... Oh, that's a perfect photo. I like that. It's a good one. FRA doesn't care about the targets. The care. Oh, that's true. So he inverted the... Oh, I get it now. I understand. I thought he would actually go out there and throw the switch manually. That would have been also really funny. Also, how much fuel capacity does this engine have? 8,000... Oh, we've run through a lot of water today already, then. Wow. Well, I guess getting this train started wasn't easy, huh? Left your water... Oh, I did leave the water cap open. You are correct. Thank you. Ow, my back. Bless me. Ow. That stung. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Love to stay for the roadkill story at the end of the stream, but it's getting late and I must go off to sleep. Perfect. It means less people have to hear that abomination. You need to go to a chiropractor if your back hurts that much. Honestly, I probably do. It's so sore some days. Actually, not some days. It's so sore most days. And stiff. And I know that's probably because I sit at my computer like 24/7 because my life is mostly online. But let's hope that bridge doesn't fall while you're on it. Could you imagine if the bridge actually had a weight limit and if you put like 5 engines on it, it would snap and die? That would be great. Don't worry, I already know it. I can recount it by memory. I've only told you all the... I've only told it to y'all once, and you already know it by memory. You know it by heart. Suggest you play Foxhole one of these days, given that they added in battleships and stuff. Smokey, I'm not really much of a war gamer. Could be interesting as a logistics sort of perspective, but I've already got things like Factorio and Shapes.io that I could do, so... Oh, hey, another perfect shot. God damn it. Are you serious? Of course, as soon as I say that, a tree gets in my face. There we go. We got a backup. There we go. That's good. That'll do. Alright, Government Island. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hi, do you still have passengers aboard you? You do! Because I forgot to set up a fusee. Oops. Whoops. Okay, we'll plop one right there. And you know what, we'll go ahead and turn around the train while we're at it. Cause confusion and delay moment right there. Yes, the caused everybody to miss their transfers and hate the railroad forever moment right there. At that point, they might as well have jumped out and walked to the station. I know, right? They all said what a bad railway it was. This made the fat controller very pissed. And on your left, passengers, we have a lovely view of trees. Please enjoy it for the next hour or 5. And if you have any complaints, don't come talking to me. I wasn't responsible for this one. That's bad. 40 miles an hour is not the speed limit I want to be going right now. But I also want to get my photos because my photos look good. I was wondering why I didn't hear any steam coming out of this thing, and I now know. It all makes sense. Alright, well, let's go ahead. We're pulling into the yard. Let's go ahead and set that up real quick. And while I'm thinking about it, let's grab the passenger train. I think I'll end stream in a moment here. I figure we've been going on long enough, and if we want to do the 10-hour stream tomorrow, I gotta wake up at a good hour. This is great. I love this game so much. I just want to put it out there. I am having a blast doing this game, and I cannot wait to see what you all do and the sort of experiences that you guys all have with this too. Because this is exactly what I've wanted for a long time. What are your top 3 favorite railroads? I don't really think about that very often, so I wouldn't know. You made it past 1 AM, you retain your night crew certification. Don't worry, Otto, I usually stay up till 3. We'll have to make the upgraded night crew. We'll have to do the Insomniac crew next. Oh, I let the passenger train rip, and I forgot to actually check if I had thrown the switch, didn't I? It's over here. Yep, there she is. I'm dumb. Backwards. You're sounding a bit tired around 11. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. I got all the energy in my spirit and system to last another 5 years. Is the signal stuff on this train? No. It is not. We'll probably do the signaling tomorrow, maybe. Let's see here. Milestones. It'd be pretty expensive, though. 75. Well, then again, we did go ahead and buy a locomotive that was probably like 3 times that cost, so... How much of that debt have you paid off since the bender? $1,000. That's it. That's all I've repaid. I am talented. You know, though, it had, since we are at a 1-to-1, it is only 9 AM. I could pick up more work to do. I got all the time in the world. Did I say 1 a.m. by the way? Am I dumb? Did I say 1 instead of 9? Is my brain giving out? Here's another good picture opportunity. I'm gonna have so many pictures to send after this stream. I'm gonna have to make a huge YouTube post, man. Now then, money. How much money did we make? How much cash we got? Also, let's go ahead and unhook. Apply a handbrake, apply 2 handbrakes, bada bing, bada boom. Where's my cash? Oh, I see, okay. This car must have had a lot of passengers in it if it was sitting at 14. Wow. One, bonk. How much money? Give me the cash. $192. Let's go. We're almost ready to pay another $1,000. Oh, but something else I want to check. Where the heck is the Bryson team track? Aha. Okay. And where's the house? Yep, as I expected. So what the heck is this siding over here for, then? Is this an industry? Is this like a diesel servicing facility? Well, whatever the case, we are going to have one heck of a wild ride tomorrow. Thank you all for joining tonight. It has been fun. We are going to have to work off this debt so much over the coming weeks, but that's just going to be part of the experience. I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I did, because I think this has been a blast of a stream. I've been having so much fun with these streams in general, but today was special. Sleep well, everybody. Have a good one. Cheers. I'll do the roadkill tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Mew. TK's not here. We don't have to tell any bad stories.